Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. And I just gotta just quickly refresh that because if it keeps going, it'll go into a song that's way too hype for right now, and I'm not ready for that just yet. A good play for me to start yoinking the tracks from. Oh no, oh my god. I mean, yes, oh yes, yeah, you're just stealing off the music from that one. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Who doesn't do that? I mean, I certainly don't. Hello, welcome. It is Thursday. That means it's time for Danganronpa. We're going to do the fourth trial. You know, usually we have such. Oh yeah, how's it going with you? How's it going with you, Maka? How's it going with you? Are you having a good day? Today I've been baking. I've been baking today because I'm going to visit family tomorrow and for the most of the weekend. So let me actually get in the game music so I don't get distracted. And all of a sudden we'll hear the trial music and it's just very loud and it gives me a jump scare every time it happens. I've been baking some there's little muffins. And you know, it's okay. First things first. It was like lemon muffins. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the eggs. I have to not forget to use the eggs. Because that's the whole point of why I bought those eggs. I need to write that down. Oh, I'll forget. But yeah, it's gonna be like lemon muffins with like a buttercream on top of it, and they need some little marzipan eggs. Is it called marzipan? Am I going crazy? Is it called marzipan? That's not what it's called. Yes, it is.
Marzipan.
Marzipan? Okay, close enough. Close enough. Anyway. I saw that happen as you did, so... Well, before it happened, so, you know. It was good too long since I've had some good old muffins. Exclamation mark. But anyways, I had a little bit of a baking accident when I did that. You know when you overfill your muffins and they start leaking because the muffin things, they can't hold the sheer amount of goop. But it's okay because I noticed it before it went too bad. I was in the kitchen doing my dishes and look over to the oven and I see it's just like leaking all over the place and I'm like, well shit. Time for more chaos. I've had enough chaos today. I mean, today is probably also gonna have chaos, but wait a moment. I need to write down the fact that I need to put the eggs on the things or I'll forget. And I don't want to forget because that's the whole point. I need to write it down in my notes. My memory, it's so bad. Egg on cake. That makes sense, right? That makes it an Easter cake. Like, it's not Easter cake if you don't add eggs to it. I mean, there's eggs in the muffins themselves. Also, hello, Alex Gaming. Hello. Welcome on in. Sorry, did I forget to say welcome on in to you because I was too distracted with talking about my muffins? I'm sorry. Anyway. Squeaky gear. Sorry, I love my microphone arm, but it's just a little bit in my face right now, and I like to also be here, alright? Sorry if this is gonna make a little noise. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else I forgot to mention? One of my friends told me that his sister made lava cakes, but that the ones I made one tasted better, so I've been going night for a while. I mean, that's pretty good. Your cakes was better than someone else's cake. Yeah. I mean, not to bring anyone down, but by bringing you up. What is the saying again? But you know, we can't all be good at making lava cakes. And apparently Mudkip is just that little bit better. Little bit, I don't know if it was that much better. Just better. So congrats on that. Congrats on that. Okay. I still feel like this game is abnormally loud. Every time I start this game, it's so loud. Just stop being loud, game. I'll keep the voices up because I want to hear my voices. Every time I have to turn this game down. Hi, Hina. No. Why? Oh, no, not Taka. I was there, so I can't really know. But I think those victories. I mean, it could just be. Could also like be, you know, subjective. Is that the way word? Objective? I always mix those two up. But you know, a compliment is a compliment. Oh, she's. Take the victory. Take the victory. Which one is it? It's probably the same. Objective is fact. Subjective is personal feelings. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. See now. Thanks for letting me know. But regardless, if it's objective or subjective, it's the compliment still compliment. Alright. I feel like there was something else I wanted to mention. But I completely forgot because I was thinking about the X. Oh, right! Alright! I remember. When talking about the music, like, pre-stream, I just remembered that the fact that I never actually managed to make my dancing PNG, and I really want to be dancing. I was like, God damn it, I should have done that. Damn it. I also wanted to add that Among Us. I also wanted to add an Among Us sound effect alert thing, but I don't think I want to add it for this trial in particular because, like, you know, usually on Danganronpa, I know we're having such a jolly old time. It's so much fun, you know, so much murder is happening. It's fun, but this one is a bit more of a heavy one. So, yeah, trigger warning. I mean, there's always my trigger warning is always there, but especially for this case, it can get a little bit. It's a bit much. So I understand if, you know, I don't know how to warn people without actually straight up spoiling things, but, you know, there's still time for future streams. I mean, yeah, there's still a couple trials left, and there's also the trials of the other games that we still haven't gotten to yet. Ta-da! Oh, sorry, I didn't even read that. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. I'm so glad I have, like, this stream being a little bit delayed on my other screen so I can read the dialogue I missed. It's so handy. Anyway. And then the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Wait! What? What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you tell a smiley face, it turns positive! I feel like that ties back into something else, like in one of Makoto's stream sequences, where he dreamt of, like, Monokuma saying, oh, if you say little in front of something, it becomes more cute. Little, like, arson or something like that. Anyway.
Yes, indeed!
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed!
For example, do you have 100 friends? I mean, that just sounds like they're a little bit jealous.
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And please get to the elevator! I don't know what that is. Like, huh? It's a shock face. It's like, you're a little bit confused. It's just a little murder. It's something he would say to make it seem cute. It's a little murder. What was that noise? I'll see you all down there. Monokuma knows what's up. Monokuma knows that the wait, does that mean that there's actually played trial music when we're down there? Does Monokuma play music for us while we debate? Dance! Do 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 do. Sorry, let's actually get there so we can hear the music.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it. I mean, you should be used to the fact that that, you know, Monokuma do weird things. That's you know, I'll be more concerned if he wasn't up to something strange.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Well, I don't think they all did. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? What the heck?
Whatever. I mean, she's that's that's a lot coming from her anyway.
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt that one of us is the culprit. Well, dance party. Oh, you managed to replicate them perfectly. Wait a moment. Huh. No, it was nothing. I just heard a noise. Okay. You know, if you hear a noise and it only happens once or twice and then nothing happens after that for a couple of seconds, then that means that it was nothing. And you shouldn't be worried about it. That's the rule of life. Surely. Surely. Killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her? And that person is here? Question mark? That person is one of us? Question mark?
Don't look at me.
I said it before. I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Okay.
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. The murder is among us? I'm sorry, I should have... I regret every day I didn't add that. You know what? I'm gonna open in a new tab so I'll remember to do it for next time. Then I can use it for whenever I get back. There we go. Now if I am on that tab, I'll surely remember before I close off for today. Anyway, hello Kyoko.
Hey.
Staying around here isn't gonna do us any good. Let's get going. Okay.
What the heck? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it? Without even breaking a sweat.
Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb into our steel prison in total silence. Watched the doors close, and felt it begin to its sinister descent. I don't even know what it said there. I can read. Look at that. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, ding! The ride was over. The door opened once again. The ride is not over, Makoto. The ride has just begun. Oh, I don't remember this like Egyptian theme. Is that how I say it? I always say words wrong. Not mind. Is that a floating like chandelier? What's that? Oh, you can't see because chat is in the way. And it's not that important.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of...
That's so few. You must be so lonely.
Didn't even say so lonely. I just put it in there. Such sinister. It's even emptier than last time. Oh no. You say that like it's not your fault. We were all that's left. I can't sentence. It's a good thing I don't have to read today because it's already going great as usual. But to be fair, it's not entirely his fault. You know, if people just didn't murder, it wouldn't happen. But you know, it happens.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your schoolwork come to an end completely?
Now then,
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtains open for a fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly, deadly, deadly class trial. Do they sell Monokuma plushies? Probably. I think they might. You wanna hug a Monokuma, or do you wanna just, like, oh, beat it up or something? Use it as a punching bag. There's no way they don't. Yes, there's really no way they don't. Oh, I can only have... Wait, I can't use it? What does this do again? Increases the time limit for each phase? Effective during the class trial? What the fuck does that mean? Increases the influence guard by 2? Yeah, to be markable. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during non-stop debate. Oh, that might be nice. Where did I get this from? Who propose? Increases your truth bullet rate of fire? Yeah, probably good. That's handiwork? Well, should reload 2 bullets at once. Effective, it's probably a good. It's probably a good thing, considering I'm really bad at that. Nah, I think we good. No, keep that. Apparently I can't have this because it costs too much. That's fine. That's kind of creepy. I mean, it's kind of creepy. We don't need to see everything.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He does seem a little sure that one of these three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Yep. Alright, okay, we just starting off with an non-stop debate.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Sorry, I'm just getting hang of the controls again.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I wanted to do the silly
Reason
thing.
You have her accusing us?
No.
That's
Oh, wait, shit!
low.
Whoops.
That's about as low as you can.
Shut! You
was
don't
one
need
of
to
you.
talk.
One of you killed.
And what reason did...
Because you all had a. You hated her.
Is that it?
That does...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
You hate her!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Right, I wanted to do my little dance. Like, I wanted to just grab my PNG and just manually move it while dancing, but I'm kind of like, you know, while that music is going, but I'm kind of occupied while I'm doing it, so I can't. It's not like I can't just, you know, I want to show it. Just like this. Like, wait, maybe, no, it's fine. Just, wait, can I do that? It won't even let me do it. Oh. Because it kind of snaps a little bit, so I probably can't do it. But I can't, like, it would be a mess. Is it probably adjusted? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, let's just, anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect the three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? We're going straight into another debate because we can't figure things out right now. We need to talk about it. Oh, look at all the freaking images of people who just are not here
The
anymore.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to
Pocket
meet with
trash.
us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Sorry. That's the only thing I can do for dancing, really.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with... There's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Yay!
No, it's
Pocket
wrong.
trash! Pocket trash became relevant. Pocket trash. Sorry.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Small house cat is dancing too.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
This is how we know that if Hiro ever like tried to kill someone, it would be the easiest case because he can't lie to save his life.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Monopolized.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
She monopolized the candy.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Boy, you already told Makoto that you actually did see her when she gave her the note. Why didn't you just say, oh, she gave it to me when she gave me the note? Like, now he's just like, when he has to lie, it just spawns more lies. What is this? What game is it when they say once they start lying, once they have to like lie to like make their testimony more, everything just falls apart? I can't remember. I think it's from Phoenix Wright or something. Why didn't you just say that from the start? I don't know.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that, Hiro got the candy from Hina
Sakura loved candy way too much to share when Sakura got the candy. I mean, this is the right one, but let's do a wrong one just because I love that flavor dialogue. You know how it is. Sakura loved candy more than life itself. No way would she have given the piece to Hiro. So Hiro must have stolen it off her corpse after she was dead. What the fuck? In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office, Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Well, maybe she just didn't tell you. Maybe that was just something she shared with me, Hina. Did you ever consider that Sakura may have had other friends than you? I'm just saying. Yeah, actually, she never told me that either. Why is she just bullshitting? Oh no. Okay, it was worth it.
Shoot!
Just I embarrassed myself. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. He lied on purpose. Oh dang, she can't even no. Because Sakura could only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Yeah. No, that probably isn't funny. Wait, is it gonna be funny though? God damn it, it was funny. Yeah, I got my candy piece from Hina too. That's the ticket. And that's where the wrapper came from. But when Hina gave me a piece of that one time. Huh? What one time? As if I would ever given moron like you any of my candy. You don't have to say it like that.
Shoot!
I'm sorry. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. But yeah, also a little bit rude. Oh, sorry. Did I just skip a dialogue that was funny? Yeah, but what he was like can't be right. Because Sakura could only get candy. Yep. Sorry. I should read that dialogue too. I just think, oh, it's just normal dialogue. No, it's not.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Oh, well, it's not normal dialogue. It's dialogue we've seen before, but it's not actually dialogue we've seen before. No, man, let's move on.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
I guess I don't have a problem with it, Hiro. I mean, at least you're being honest.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
He gave up pretty quickly, though.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
No, you're...
More hostility.
From you of all people, Toko. Everything you say is hostile,
It's
honestly.
not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh. He's just gonna dig his own grave even deeper.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Just proof? What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was above the magazine shelf, on the magazine shelf, it was on the magazine shelf. I don't think it's very fun to answer any of these things. It was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro just said. Yeah, how could you see it on the magazine shelf when he, you know... Well, he wasn't allowed to investigate. That's probably because he left it there,
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh, you have to absorb. No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro just said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
What do you absorb again?
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I already
When
forgot.
I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your...
That's not what I wanted.
What I said makes total sense.
Absorb. Absorb. Where's the absorb? Aim. Open handbook. Flashback. Oh, I have to hold it down, don't I? Okay. Hold left and right click, I think. No, I think it's just holding. It's just, that's the thing you shoot with, so that's why I'm nervous to actually hold it down, but well, we'll try again. Why is it all on the same key? Whatever.
When I found the dying mess.
When Ogre's body...
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't think I got the right one. Just hold the left. Yep. I don't think I got the right one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe? Nope, it's not that. Okay. What's wrong? Is this something weird? Maybe I don't have to absorb. Maybe I'm wrong.
I can tell you exactly when I
found the dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's... I don't know if that
I
matters.
can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I saw her. What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the... When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, there we go. That was all. That's a bit weird, that one, but...
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
That
Tell us
noise.
the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just not that smart.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
It's him talking, so you know it's true. He's right, what was his quote again? 20% of the time, he's right every time.
He was well known for always telling the truth. 20% of the time, he's right every time. Oh, that's such a good quote. This game is so quotable. Sorry, I'm not reading. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh no. Oh no.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Is
Show
it
me
now?
the proof.
I forgot how to
I'm
reload.
at least 30% right.
No.
The
No.
occult is
No. No.
bullcrap.
No. No. I hate this game and I forgot how to do it. I don't have. I forgot how to reload. Wait a second.
I'm at least
I'm at least 30% right. Does he say that? That's hilarious. Anyway. Oh, wait. I'm at least 30% right. 30% right every time. What was it again? I always forgot the freaking quote and I just mentioned it. 30% of the time I'm right every time. Oh no, to reload tab. Okay. Okay. Select. Oh no. Oh no. This game is like, ugh. Anyway, it's fine.
the occult is bullcrap.
We're so
Show me
dead.
the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Stop.
The end is
I hate
nigh.
this.
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
I'm glad you can't hear me because I'm only making mistakes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God damn it. Wow, now everyone just voted for Makoto for some reason. Oh no, their hero got them all convinced.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yes, it is. You're die now.
I refuse to give up yet.
What actually happens if you say no? Do you just get to the main menu? I mean, at least I got all my hearts back, so... But then if I lose too much, I can't have as much fun with the answers, so, you know...
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Why did I do that?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
I hate this negative
least
bullshit.
30%
No,
right.
oh no, oh, I clicked caps
The
up instead of
occult
tap.
is bullcrap.
That's okay. Don't worry about
The
it.
end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Okay.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Does it prove it though? Oh, thank goodness it actually proves it. If I had to switch the truth bullets, I think I would be okay.
Completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
He just dug his grave even deeper.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
What would you do? Why would you write something like that? That's messed up.
Because... because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
That's not all you admitted. He admitted even more.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
No! Like, this is even worse because in the context of the... Context of the last, like, trial. He, you know, he followed a note and, you know, got dropped and still he was like, oh, this so surely I won't get in trouble. Surely everything will be fine. I mean, Sakura's like fine and not dangerous, but you know, you would think that after that he just keep following on notes. Like it's honestly surprising he hasn't been killed yet. It's so surprising that he made it this far. Anyway, moving on.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet here as well. I put in a word that did not belong in there. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
That's so rude, Hero. What the hell?
I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
That was a quick guess. Yep. Guess we started ending early today. That's great. I have to get up early tomorrow too. So, well.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I mean, surely it won't take him that long to explain it. Now he already admitted everything, so surely he'll continue to say random bullshit. So, what was it that Hiro did not explain why he picked Toko? I mean, that's pretty obvious. I kind of want to do it, but why the magazine was hidden? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Yeah, that's a good question. Why didn't you do that? And why did you pick Toko? I want to pick them both. I want to know what this is. Why did you pick Toko? Well, it wouldn't be that strange for Toko to kill someone at random, right? She's the perfect fall girl? Don't you think you're suffering over... Wait, don't think you're suffering over it's over when you die, jeez, okay? I want you to taste all the flavors of external pain. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. No! I mean, I don't know why I'm saying no. I mean, I wanted to pick the other options. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like she had written it? I just panicked. I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic, to be fair. Honestly, yeah. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. I mean, still good points, but... sorry, worth it. Sorry, worth it. Worth it for the flavor dialogue. Anyway.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, The magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Why would you do that?
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Because it's Hero. He's an idiot like that, you know? He does like things that doesn't make sense. But no, even by his standards, it would be kind of silly, you know?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yes, that's why he thought it was there. And,
Really?
like, why he was confused that
lying.
nobody saw it.
He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Uh-oh.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went
I think
to
it's
the
pretty
trouble of
obvious.
hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
They didn't like it! It was Toko's name. They didn't like Toko's name. Oh, well, they didn't like Toko, which I can relate to. It wasn't me, though. It wasn't me. But, you know. Anyway, let's move on. Someone who wouldn't like that been written is yeah. Oh, I so want to do it, but my, like, health. My health, though. Byakuya didn't like Byakuya doesn't like Toko, so you're saying Master did it for me, right? It's for me, right? Uh-oh. I'm appalled by my own actions. No, it was worth it. It was worth it. I only had a sliver of health left, but it was worth it. Anyway, you can't say Kyoko. I don't have enough
It
health.
had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
That's a good question, huh?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. This is just a case of I killed her. No, I killed her. No, you didn't kill her.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer? Once again, Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove it! Oh, that's so many.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Sorry. I know it's very obvious when I used to like the... It's a little bit violent because it's like... It's the truthful, it's a gun thing, but I just like... It's like poking them their heads a little bit, bonking them in the head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma
Oh no,
bottle from the shelf
let's not do
nearby,
that.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Wait, what? That... Huh? What's wrong? Is there something... No! Oh shit, that is actually gonna kill me. Whoopsies! Well, at least I'll get all my hearts back so I can do more silly, so I can make more silly mistakes, right? we want that flavor dialogue, you know? Whatever, who cares? Oh no, it's Makoto! Wow, who knows? Makoto was the one who hit the magazine. Why would you do that, Makoto? Yeah, sure.
I refuse to give up yet.
Got a lot of hearts back, great. But we're probably gonna do another, like... What's it called? Not Hangman's Gambit. What is the... Non-stop... No, this is non-stop debate. I don't know, just the freaking fever time... Stupid rhythm game.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind.
I don't
before she
even
could do
know.
anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Sorry. Just... How do I check my freaking truth bullets again? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, just once.
No! Is that also wrong? I just want to mention that, you know, she was hit more than once, but I'm not sure which bullet that is.
To, but
The status of Sakura's body? No, we already tried that one.
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Kyoko's?
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You
Yeah.
hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Is that...
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
All I want to say is that she was hit twice in the head.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Maybe someone was just an asshole and came on and hit her head when she was already dead. Like, that's kind of messed up. And it makes no reason, but maybe someone was just like out of spite or something like that. Who knows? These guys aren't exactly the nicest people, especially not Totoro. Totoro? Toko.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
How do you know it's a hobby? It could be a full-time job.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Magic?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
But the file also said she had 2 wounds, right? Am I crazy? Doesn't show in here. Where is it? It says that she... Where's my truth bullets? It says she's just 2 wounds, right? The body was discovered. There's a strong blow. Oh, it doesn't say there's two wounds. That's only Kyoko who knew that. Oh well. I guess okay, sorry. I was wrong.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Suspicious battles. Sussy battles.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
Oh, whoops, I skipped the dialogue. The correlation between the Monkumongs affiliates. Oh, the connection must be. Oh no. Oh no. I lied, I'm sorry. Oh no, what is this? Chess piece? That's. Wow, I didn't make a spelling mistake. I can't believe
Now
it.
I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces.
I'm impressed I could actually spell. Wow.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
The knight represents hero. And the queen was missing. The queen represents you. So we know it was you. That's how it works. I found out the whole case.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
I like that they both just agreed on shogi supremacy here. Anyway.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited? It was completely intact. It was broken. What does this even mean? The Monokumas must have been really excited. He's so disappointed. Makoto, I did not think you would turn it out to be just as big as a disappointment. Hey, I'd appreciate if you didn't look right at me when you say that. Anyway, it was completed. That's not gonna be fun. I mean, anything could lead to fun dialogue in this game. That's why it's so difficult to know which ones, you know. You never know what might lead to a fun dialogue because, like,
The bottle must have been broken.
they can say such random shit from the most, like, silly things.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was just a single broken bottle, and the evidence is we did a little experiment. Where's our experiment? There it is. That one does make sense when we go to take emotional damage from at least, yeah, honestly.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Sorry.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
I just want to dance. Anyway, let's move on.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Koopa sorry, I needed to take auto off before the text left me. And I clicked off screen for my dance party. Anyway. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker, Sakura's first attacker, some following aficionados? I guess it's time for more emotional damage. Toko and Ogre are having fun bowling. It's called bowling, right? I feel like bowling? Do I say it wrong? I think I say it wrong. Using the Monokuma bottles as pins. But Toko threw a ball and a little too hard and... Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all our time. Oh, sorry.
Shoot!
I think it was worth it though, it was worth it! Yeah, bowling. Bowling was right. Bowling. The second attacker. Yeah.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
I don't know, I just like how they had that little, they kind of like just talked like a finish. They didn't literally finish each other's sentences, but like, that was kind of neat. Anyway, let's move on. They're just, you know, displaying the facts, laying it out as it is. And they're helping each other along the way, which is good, because, you know, before they had their little argument and stuff, so it's good to see them being friends again. I mean, this is serious business, but, yeah. Anyway, they're getting along. Get detective pals here.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Isn't that right, Leon? Sorry.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
I like that sprite too.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Especially when it paints you in a better light, isn't that right, Hiro? Well, I'm wrong, but at least I'm no killer!
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Let's
I
hear
was
it.
I was just about to say, yeah, let's hear it, but then Byakuya said, oh, sorry, now you think I'm just saying that because it doesn't matter. Let's move on.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec
Why didn't
room.
he say that when he was being accused? That's so weird. Why didn't he say it earlier? He probably forgot. I mean, it is Hero we are talking about, so you know. But Hero sure will make up like 3 lies before he tells the truth. Honestly, yeah. So I guess it's pretty accurate that he's right every time, like 30% of the time. Maybe 20 to 30.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
I'm at least 30% right.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
It would be really fun if he'd made up some sort of story about how Toko disappeared, like, Toko died, and that Toko over there is actually a ghost! Because, you know, that's very Hero to say something like that.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, he could have said that sooner.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I think they did that a long time ago, Byakuya. I think that's, you know... It's always been like that.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Situational memory.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
It's just convenient for the plot, you know?
Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows that Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element's been answered. No! No! Vermin! Oh no. Oh no. Sophia probably pressing the left mouse button during the final strike. Oh no, I have to choose the truth bullet. Oh no. You have to press Q? Oh, the mouse wheel. Okay, I can use the mouse wheel. Oh no. Oh, my heart. This trial, Queen Sakura. Queen Sakura. Hello, F3, sorry. I said it a little bit faster. Well, come on in, how you doing today? Yeah, this trial is it's a rough one. But it's also really stupid, you know. Half of it is kind of just stupid nonsense. So that helps a little bit, but you know, the second half is not gonna be very pleasant. But we're getting through it anyways. Look at all, just look at the sheer amount of like X's on these people's like the thing portraits that's just, you know, dead people. Sorry, I just like seeing this turning point. Wait, why is there nothing there? Oh, it's the 16th seat. That's the empty one. That's for, no, I won't say it yet, because we can't... It's just... that one point where they just mention it again and again, anyway. Hello. There's not many left now. Look at it, like, there's, like, like, 4 people on this side. Right next to each other, just gone. That's a lot of people not here, anyway. Oh, soon I'll go watch the new oh! Hope you have fun. But I mean, thanks for stopping by anyways. This is not the best time for you to stop by though, because I sure don't like this. Oh, this is just this is the hard one. But yeah, I hope we'll have fun. Hope nobody will be too rowdy in the cinema. I mean, it's fun to hear people's reactions, but you know, it's not fun to hearing people cry, babies cry.
Lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Sorry.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No!
I cannot get the thing timing right at all.
I admit nothing. I curse you.
Stop insulting me, Toko! I don't like you either!
It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
I hate this minigame. I also hate you, Toko. You know, the feeling is mutual. The Guitar Hero. It's not really, because if I can't see, I just can't get the timing. I cannot get the timing if I can't see. I mean, it's Danganronpa. I can't not stop by doing Danganronpa. Don't you use your star points? My star points? Remember Togo, she didn't say mean things to us. Oh no, I can't believe Togo just said so many mean things to us. I can't complete the string. Oh, well, we're gonna get our hearts back, which is great, but I don't know how many will... It doesn't really matter because we won't really make it out with many hearts anyway.
Is this really the end?
Star points. Can I use my star points? What is that? Oh yeah, I can change the... I don't fucking know.
I refuse to give up yet.
Star points. No, I don't need to know about this again.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Again, it's like the... It's like the thing you do when you do the... Oh, I have to do that in time with the music too? Oh goodness. I didn't know I had to reload with the... I thought I could just reload whenever... Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Okay.
That's enough!
No, wait. Look, Amber! Look, Amber!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
My snakes. I don't like that minigame. It's like, you know, the thing with you do, you have to coordinate your brain with both your hands and do that thing, but it just doesn't work for me. Can't do it. Anyway.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
They must have been hiding in there. Wait, when you're using your secondary gauge, every press counts as a hit. You literally cannot miss it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
She's sounding so calm though, but look at her face. It makes it infinitely easier. Okay.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Well, yeah, that would be really helpful, honestly. Goodness. Anyway, sorry.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh, watch this, watch this.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Don't want to waste it. You want to waste your master's time?
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Where's Minute Stop today? Who else wants to admit it? Who goes next? Is it Makoto's turn? Do Kyoko? I don't think Kyoko wants to. Also, Byakuya probably wouldn't, but I guess it has to be me then, I guess. Because, I mean, me as in Makoto. I guess Makoto will have to take one for the team and be like, yeah, I killed her. Oh wait, I forgot Hina's also here. Hina's always here? I mean, I don't know if she'll always be here. But, anyway. Who else was not murdering Sakura? Who else wants to take the blame? Everybody's out here wanting to take the blame. They all wanted to take what the blame was called. What is the opposite of blame again? They want to take the... They want... I don't fucking know. Not the blame, but like something positive. You want to take the credit! The credit! They want to take the credit for Sakura's deaths. That's so... It's kind of messed up, guys. I mean, I know she was really large, and you know, killing her would be like not an easy feat. But like, you don't have to be so willing to admitting to it. I'm just saying anyway.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
That's
Wow.
awkward.
That's awkward.
Yes, it is awkward. Anyway.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
That was
I
silly.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
I'm surrounded by... What's the quote again? I'm surrounded by... Idiot. It's just surrounded by idiots. It's not I'm surrounded by a bunch of idiots. It's just I'm surrounded by idiots, right? I don't remember. Is that Scar's quote? Oh, anyway.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around...
Oh, it's the sands again.
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Why not take the magazine and hide it behind the other magazine? So many ways you could have done it, but honestly, yeah, because it's needed for the plot. Sans is back. No, we don't need to do that right now.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Oh.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
This doesn't make any sense. Scar does say I'm surrounded by idiots. Good to know.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
It's just a point for later, and it's an incredibly stupid point, but let's move on. We don't need to talk about it right now.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh no, your clean record has been broken. I'm so sorry. It must suck.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Clean record of murder, yeah.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and he just gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Yeah, that was like, huh? That's like, you know, you expect something from the dialogue and then it didn't happen. Happens sometimes. But usually I can't, it's not really predicting when I've watched it so many times, but usually you know when someone's gonna say something, right? About something. You know what I mean? He's not the only Mor. He's a horrible, not only a Mor, he's a horrible person. Yeah. He's kind of like, he's a little bit egoistical, I guess. Kind of selfish, you know? I mean, at least he looks at the bright side. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was so weird that he was kind of innocent up until this point, you know? How come one of the nicest characters is getting a death like this? Like, it's rough. Yeah, but yeah, Sakura's super nice. Anyway. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, doing sorry.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
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 Not yet? Why not yet?
Oh, sorry.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
This is Danganronpa. It was.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
I don't remember her doing the part. I don't remember that part. What? Funny though, great, beautiful, love it. I mean, I do love Genocide Jill more than Toko, so. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura's. Sakura needs to get bonked. Honestly, yeah. You can play that sound effect if you like, but it's a little bit, I mean, it probably will be drowned out by the moves. Oh no, there's so many things. What are we doing right now? What's happening? It's been too long since we got a non-stop debate.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw.
Oh, you
Ogre
just
covered
missed
in
her.
blood. So you smashed her head in with
Close
the
enough
Monokuma
now.
bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
I
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Right. The main problem here is the second attack. Oh, it's the state of a body, right? Or is it the file?
Peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise.
You
when
deserve
you
to get
saw Ogre
bonked
covered
too.
in blood.
Let's see if we
So
can.
you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
There you go.
You
Got a little
it!
bonked.
I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
So everyone here deserves a bonk except Kyoko and Makoto. I mean, sometimes
Found Sakura
Makoto
sitting
needs.
upright in a chair.
Sometimes when he's being a little bit silly. And well, I guess more. Okay, that one time where he snuck into the girls' locker room and looked, he deserved a bonk there. You can't disagree with that. I mean, he didn't snug into the room, he just looked from the outside, but still, he deserved the bonk in that case. I know this is an alternative universe where he's like, no, I don't won't do it, but like, that's not the alternative universe we're living in. We're living in this universe where he actually did it. Anyway, let's move on.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Okay, fair, I'll agree to that one. Makoto sneaking into girls' locker room. This was a fun. Yeah.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
There's an alternative universe where he does not do it, though. I don't remember where I saw that video, but it was like probably like one of the first times I watched the Danganronpa playthrough. I can't remember where that was or why it happened. A censored version or something? I don't know. I don't know what that was, but there's an alternative universe where he does not do it, so you know. You can just love that alternative universe version of him where he just specifically does not do that thing. But in this universe, we weren't in that, you know, this is not what happened here. Or maybe it's just something I made up. I could have sworn though. It's been many years though, so I can't remember. But no, then he was just like, no, I can't do this. This is wrong. And then that scene just didn't happen. I don't know how that happened. You don't see that scene if you don't have the specific items needed to watch that scene. You had the items. Oh, you know more about it than I do. It's clearly. Interesting. I didn't know. Huh. An item. Interesting. Huh. I should just throw it away then anyway. Or giving it to someone, I guess. But we don't waste our gifts here, you know. We're gonna make everyone happy. Interesting. Do you know Danganronpa? Good to know. Anyway.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh yeah, the blood!
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
I don't know why, I just thought that was the blood vomiting over there. Because the file did say she vomited blood, so I mean, maybe that's just what I thought at first, but yeah, that's that one. 4 more minutes of me here and I'll get ready to go. What? 4? Why did it say 4 when it clearly says 5? Anyway, let's get some story going down so you can get the most of it.
The body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
True, probably.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Yeah, Sakura is just
are you
pure
still
muscles.
Convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Hyoko's
Until we take
obsession
care
with
of
this
that,
locked room.
We can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No,
While
that
everything was
can't
all
be right.
confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the
No,
group.
because we saw it be open. We saw it
No,
open.
I don't think that's possible.
Why do you say that? Is it because I'm ugly? Anyway, that's not. I saw it for myself. I was in the locker. The locker was too small. You? Then you're the one who... Oh, huh? Oh, no.
Shoot!
Looks like... Oh, goddamn, that's not fun. It's saying the locker is too small. Is that gonna be fun? That's so stupid. Personally, no way I would hide in such a tiny locker knowing I might get stuck in there. After all that investigating, that's the best you could come up with? I was just kidding. I mean, honestly though, I wouldn't like that little... I don't like small spaces.
Shoot!
I wouldn't like to be left in... Maybe... I don't have a problem with lockers specifically. What my biggest fear of, like... Hyoko's disappointed. Yeah, that's why Makoto takes emotional damage every time.
Anyway. But no, I don't like these, like, vents. I actually don't like vents. I often have, like, well, not often, but sometimes I have these vent dreams where I get stuck in vents. Not that I'm being very sus in my dreams, but, like, crawling through vents in my dreams, always very scary, because you get stuck in there and it's like, shit, how do I get out? Emotional damage!
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Oh, well, come on in to Sneaky Raccoon. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by.
And at that point, the locker was already
The
open.
locker was already open.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
She doesn't know.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I mean, you could just be
You're
lying, but...
lying.
Yeah, you're
No,
lying!
she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
No, you didn't! It was Toko! No, not Toko. Kyoko, I mean. It was Kyoko who said there was more to this case. You didn't say anything! Until just, like, recently. Well, you made Toko talk, which was great. Thanks for that, Byakuya, but also, you know, who died this time? Sakura died. And we figured out what even happened here. It's a bit of a darker case this time. I mean, I know usually it's just sunshine and rainbows. In Danganronpa, but this one is a little bit darker. Anyway. Yeah.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
How did she die? Well, we're trying to figure that out. Words? No.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah, we're literally just about to figure out what actually killed her. Time for me to go, guys. Take care, everyone. Ooh, yeah. Have fun at the movie theater. Yeah. I was gonna say good luck, but you know, maybe we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe that's it. Maybe it's question mark? I didn't read proper. I didn't read proper. Okay. Yellow powder. Is the yellow powder important? Depends on what they're gonna say.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It must be the yellow powder then. Wait, but is that
was it
important?
killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Do we have to use Kyoko's examination
was
thing
it?
again? Or the
There's
Monokuma
no other
file
possible
that said
What
said
killed
she vomited
Sakura?
blood? Like there's so many options that work here. There's so many options that could work here.
Huh?
Like the yellow powder is like probably the reason, but
was it that
Kyoko
killed
probably
Ogre?
examined what happened.
if it
And
wasn't
also
from Genocide Jill's attack,
the Monokuma file tells
Then
that she
what was
vomited
it?
blood, so maybe I need to use that for once.
There's no
I just
other
actually
possible
always use
cause.
nicknames for everyone.
Killed Sakura. I
Does-
can't think of
does he
anything
use
other than the
nicknames?
shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, everyone always uses nicknames. They call each other, like, we call Hiro Hiro and Hina Hina. Yasuhiro we call Hiro, and Ayasa I can't even remember her name because everyone just calls her Hina. Always calls Sakura Ogre. Yeah, that's right. He's the only one who does that. That's because yeah, but right. That's true, but that's really the only one he has a specific nickname for that nobody else uses. I don't know why. It's something they said it in the beginning that online they call her that, and that's just sort of what he does as well, which is a fun little thing, but also a little bit rude, you know. But I mean, Sakura doesn't mind. Well, she didn't mind. She probably doesn't mind much now. But anyway, she didn't mind once she was alive, I don't think.
what was it that
But it's a
killed
little bit
Ogre?
rude. Anyway,
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot toward.
There it is again.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Actually, but once we actually used the Monokuma file to debunk something.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
This is really this is also like a huge like pointer. If you didn't know already that what her ultimate was or haven't figured it out yet, this is like the biggest hint you're gonna get.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
This is what I have found out, and that means I'm right, because I am always right. That's kind of like what Hero said. Hey, Byakuya! Are you also right? No, wait, I have to make sure my burn is right. Are you also right every time 30% of the time? So I had to figure out how to phrase that.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Stop. Stop.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
He thinks he's real smart because he figured things out.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to
Shut
Master!
Jesus. Also, it's gonna be real satisfying a little bit later. Imagine Phoenix Wright cameo in this. I don't really think he belongs in here. We'd be very disturbed by all these characters. You would be so out of place, like, why are all these kids like this? These kids are too much for me to handle. Why am I here? Can't I just leave? Objection.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
If you don't like Byakuya, you're gonna like this case because, like... Well, we'll get to it,
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Does he ever do any investigating, though? Right? Cameo and worse stuff, so I'm sure you used to... Wait, what? Really? I know there was like a Professor Layton like cameo, but I don't know if that was in Phoenix Wright or if that was in Professor Layton. Layton? Yes.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
And in Project... He's in Marvel vs. Capcom? The fighting? Marvel vs. Capcom. The fighting game. That sounds so fake. And Project X Zone. I don't know what Project X Zone is, but... Marvel vs. Capcom. Alright, I was gonna take your word for it.
I need to look into this. Anyway, let's move on. Poison.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Oh, look at baby knowing his ABC.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Does he throw books at objection projectiles? I hope he just blinds people with his badge, like, yeah, actually, yes! Oh. Does he use his badge at all? You know, you know, there's a thing where you can always show people badges and the badge and nobody really recognizes it or anything. There's one person who recognizes it at some point and be like, oh, it's an attorney's badge. And he's like, yes. Finally someone noticed it. But again, I've only watched the first game, so... Anyway. Along with hold it and take that! He says, take that every time he attacks. Anyway, in section dietary supplements, B, reagents, and C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Sorry, I just want to read it once we've passed too much time, because then I feel like, you know, everyone already forgot what he just said. But let's just move on.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
But in fact, I actually found it in section A. It's not funny to get this wrong. Unless Byakuya is gonna insult us, but like, we can get him to insult us in different, more fun times. This is just like, know your ABC. The ball of poison just, I'm sure I know where he got it in section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
He was so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Also, yeah, that's no good, you know, you gotta have some water with that powder.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
He has to find clues while fighting? But then when he finds enough clues, he's going into attorney mode and points at people? I need to see that. Anyway.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoka took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of contents with one finger. She touched a finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Why would you drink powder though? That's not gonna be any fun. You're gonna be all like, you're gonna cough and you can get bigger of the end of stream. If you remember, that is, because I'll certainly forget. Anyway. Let's not forget about the pressure of wind hitting at a moment. Even when he's just pointing his finger. Oh my god! I saw that in the anime version. I haven't watched the anime version, but I've seen some clips and I was like, it's just so extreme. Anyway.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where did it go?
the bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder? Which would mean, like, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh no. Do I have to spell protein? What do I have to spell? Do I have to spell again? I can't spell. Oh no, it's a long word! Protein drink, right? Protein drink? Wait. It's E. Protein. Protein. Drink. And okay. Phew.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
But how would you do that, like? Why would you switch it? Why wouldn't you just pour the poison into the protein? Can't. Why would you put the... How would you even do that? You would need a third container to do that. Anyway, let's not worry about that.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Why can't I imagine Face Right and Genshin with anime vision? Just having a big argument. Case with Yawn, oh no. Someone's definitely made that crossover. Also, the judge in Genshin said, not the Genshin, there's no judge in Genshin. I guess Sino's the judge. Anyway, the judge in Ace Attorney says, I will have order. Anyway.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Someone has seen a Monokuma bottle! Oh no, a cup full of water and protein. A Monokuma bottle! They handed Ogre a Monokuma bottle, and the Monokuma figure is made of pure poison! You know, like a really fancy sugar cube. Sugar cube? It's a case of the sugar cube murder! Murderer! Murder? Not murderer, murder! Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all the time. Kyoko's really not having it with me today. And Makoto just made friends with Kyoko again. We just made up, and now Kyoko's just really annoyed. Really annoyed with Makoto. Oh, sorry.
Shoot!
It's gonna be worse. Nah, it's not gonna be fun to do the other one, is it? Let's just do a protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
You definitely won't be friends with Makoto after this. And they even did their nice little, you know, detective moment. They were doing so well, and I'm just ruining it for Makoto here. I'm being the opposite of a wingman. Is it? You know, I'm straight up cock-blocking. Anyway, let's move.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Detective Gumshoe from Ace Attorney and Hazel. Oh.
For real? Who was it?
What element would Detective Gumshoe have, though? I don't know why he gives me Geo vibes.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Maybe it's because he's so large. Claymore user. Yeah. The end of the shows who switched them, it has to be the footprints. Right. Oh, there it is. I thought it wasn't here for a second.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Oh, it's just Geobos. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, if we can add God's attention, then surely he will be using that.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Like vomit for some reason. Oh, oh, the yellow powder? Yeah.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
He's being such a smartass right now.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
What was that? Let's find out next time on... Oh, this is... When isn't Byakuya smartest? Well, he's being especially much of one right now, but good point.
The footprints. They're mine.
But that would be a good spot to, leave a cliffhanger if, you had to make a video. If I ever have to, like, edit a video of someone, not myself, because I don't want to edit this, of someone playing Danganronpa, that would be a good cliffhanger. And I would definitely do that. Anyway.
Hina?
If I Genshin literally has objection emotes to the and their little stickers? Oh! That's fun. Oh, excuse me, that's fun. I think I've seen the Yanfei one. Fun. I need to see those. I need to see those.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Here we go again! Another one admitting to killing Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Psst.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers are the only people... Makoto and Byakuya. Makoto and Leon! Oh no! Byakuya does not wear sneakers. Why did they say it like that? Like Schneschneier sneakers. No, it would be funny. He would probably get very offended if I say, but also I want to say, Leon! Isn't that right? Leon! I so want to do both of them. Oh, goddamn my curiosity. I would never wear something like that. Not now, not never, not never, not ever, not never means that you... That's minus gives plus. Then what do you do? Then what do you do at, like, track meets and stuff?
Shoot!
He didn't want to answer that. Yeah, what do you do when you have to wear school uniform, huh? He's like, shit, I didn't think of that. Or maybe that was just an intimidating glare, like, no one can make me do that. I don't have to do that. I'm Byakuya fucking Togami. The listener gave Jingju the objection pose in that old event. Oh. Oh yeah, he was wearing something like that, wasn't he? That doesn't mean the footprints came from the unclosed. Does that mean the footprints came from the unclosed?
Shoot!
Sorry, worth it. Worth it. We're gonna
We're gonna die. There should be someone besides Leon wearing sneakers. Yeah, I say sneakers like that again. What's wrong with me? Sneakers. Sneakers. I don't know. Sorry.
Got it!
Leon
Me and Hina are the
goes.
only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
So I just wanted to offend Byakuya. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Kyoko had just given up at this point. Like, Kyoko didn't even want to talk during that. She's just used to making mistakes at that point. She's just like, oh well. More time wasted. But what can you do? She just don't want to mention it anymore. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's
Just-
been acting
no.
strange ever since the trial began.
Just Hina. Kind of like, just Monica, Oh, if you don't get that reference, sorry. It's a game I played a long time ago. It's called Doki Doki Literature Club. Not a lot of people know about it. It's a little indie visual novel. Sorry, I'm being sarcastic.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
He thinks he's figured it all out. He's so smart.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why?
Why would you do that?
do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Everybody else is me to everything, so now it's your turn, Hina. Yep. We just taking turns admitting to the murder. We all want to be the killer at the end of the day.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it!
Hold it!
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed
said it.
words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
She loves that locked room. Kyoko will always bring up that locked room.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well,
Oh no, the derpy face! Kyoko, right? Ace attorney. Pretty close, honestly. Pretty accurate. That's probably her ultimate. Kyoko Kirigiri. Ultimate ace attorney. I was about to say ace detective, but that's... Anyway.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
I mean, you were also the one who messed with like a murder scene in the second trial, Mr. Byakuya. So, you know. He's swaying for a moment. Yeah, I told you, if you don't like Byakuya, you'll see him suffer this time.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
I mean, again, we're not dealing with the smartest characters here.
It's too obvious, too easy.
Again, this is the same as the second case with like Byakuya leaving obvious hints, evidence that points to him. You know what I mean?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Sorry, just coughing.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yeah, tell us about that.
How come? That doesn't matter.
She doesn't look like the type to lie to her friends. Who knows?
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Yeah, I would like to know. You like me, right, Hina? Oh, well, if it's you, I guess I'll tell you.
Fine.
Oh,
Waste your time.
she can't handle the
It's clear
group
that Hina
pressure.
is the culprit.
She did an oopsie whoopsie. Whoopsie whoopsie, I killed my best friend. Whoopsie whoopsie. Sorry. Wait, yeah, oh,
There's
sorry.
nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, then why is there no footprints? Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Oh, it's time for a non-stop debate?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I can't believe Byakuya doesn't, like, pay attention to this. Why isn't he... Well, like, I thought you were smart, Byakuya. I didn't know... Like, he's been so smart the other cases, and this one he's just kind of dumb. He's like, yeah, I figured it out. But, like, he's being kind of stupid right now. Until we figure it out. Until I uncovered the full truth of this case. Sorry, that was a bit of a nervous until we figured it out. He's more confident than I gave him credit for. Oh, there's so many. Footprints in the powder? Source?
First I went to Section C.
Yes.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Yes.
And that's where I switched
But
the powders.
why doesn't it show in the footprints?
Once I was done switching them,
How do I say that?
I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
That's true.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
You so stupid. Stupid. Sorry. That's a Leon reference. If the footprints are sneakers, the black market shoes on the paper wouldn't look so professional. The black market shoes. Huh?
First, I went to section C.
Do I just?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Do I just?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section
Bonk, bonk.
C.
To section A.
Okay, that was just that. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was right. I guess it's still the same.
You
What?
said you went to get the
Anyway.
poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Footprints look like. I'm not sure what you're going on about. I'm so sorry. What do they look like? Huh? Oh, they look like they just look like exclamation marks. All right, sorry. My brain is like. I don't know. Sorry. I'm not very bright, as my name suggests. Anyway, I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint. Yeah. Huh? Why are you making... Now Byaku will be like, what does this mean?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
He's confused.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Don't know why Byakuya couldn't figure this out. Like, look at that.
The powder had already been spilled.
Yeah, they
when
look
you
like
came in,
exclamation
and
marks.
You went straight to section A.
That's Makoto's drawing skills.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Logic. Also, you know, that's a good drawing tip. If you ever wanna draw footprints, just draw a lot of exclamation marks that are a little bit thick. Thick exclamation marks.
well, you see...
What the?
Enjoy this. Enjoy this.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Art tips for Makoto. Yeah. Makoto teaches us how to draw.
What?
He's so like flabbergasted. He's getting more nervous. Yeah, it's great. Love it.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence.
New
Oh,
evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
oh, he's gonna be even more angry now. Watch this.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Uh-oh! He gave it to her!
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A
Oh, so I-
truly grave oversight.
Yeah! Oh, this is great. I don't hate Byakuya, but this is still very satisfying.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Wait, he's gonna be nice. He's gonna be polite, right?
I found
No,
this.
not yet. He'll be polite later on. Spoilers, but like, you know, it's a good moment. A piece of also very dangerous. Like he drank from this bottle. He could have swallowed this glass. We could have had like an accident in the middle of the freaking trial room. What would Monokuma do then? The world is ending for Byakuya, honestly, yeah. This was so dangerous. He could have swallowed that. You know, he could have cut himself in the mouth. It would have been dangerous.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
A murder case during the murder case, you know? I mean, it's not really murder. He drinks it on his own volition, right? Well, and it's not someone who poisoned it. I mean, it was more of like an accident, I guess?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
I don't like broken glass shards. Despite what my name might suggest, I really don't like that. Ooh, it's kind of like, you know, it makes you cringe a little bit. Like, ooh, drinking broken glass. No. I don't want that in my mouth. Ugh. I don't want broken glass anywhere. To be completely honest. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, okay. Broken glass is scary stuff, yeah. I prefer my glass intact. Thank you very much.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Ooh, Kyoko is enjoying this. She is enjoying this. He's like, oh, finally I can put this man in his proper place.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Yeah, Makoto, show that you are the smarter guy in this room. Show him that you're the alpha male. I'm sorry.
Huh? Me?
And then he's so docile about it, like, oh, me? Oh, me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Is he gonna be polite now? Is this the moment where he's nice? No, he's not. Oh, anyway, the shard of that. Oh no, we can't mess this up when everyone's looking. The Monokuma, the red room window. Also, we don't have enough health to make a mistake, do we? I think we'll have a sliver of life left if we do it. But no, we can't do it. Kyoko's counting on us. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
We have to prove that we are the new Byakuya now. Unless Byakuya is going to be able to handle this.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
If you start this moment for Kyoko, then she really won't forgive my god. Yeah, this is important. We can't ruin it.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
That bottle was never in the rec room. It was the poison bottle. Where was it that the poison bottle of poison should have been? According to what Hina told us, the rec room locker section A on the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
The derpy face. I can't get over it. Why did they have to draw her eyes like that? She's derpy. Like if I were an artist, I would just cut out her eye and just move it just a few pixels higher up. I mean, it sounds very brutal, but trust me, it's just a graphical thing. Just select her pupil, move it up a little bit, just a few pixels, just so it's. Anyway, I mean she's perfect as she is. So I like the derpy face. Derp derp.
And yet, Somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
I mean, it's very fitting for the situation because she's just so confused right now. She's not shocked, she's just very confused.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
My chair is gonna squeak a little bit now, but I need to sit up proper on my poor bag. There we go. Oh, it didn't squeak actually. I feel like my chair is a squeak. Yeah, give it some oil. Of course now it doesn't squeak. No, it doesn't want to squeak. I could have sworn it squeaked though. Maybe it just doesn't want to squeak when on command, I guess.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, what is that, little friend? Do we have to slow down for the baby? Sorry, it's so satisfying. I don't hate him or anything, but like this is a lesson he needs to learn. He has to struggle a little bit to learn his lesson.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Does he have a sadistic disorder? Maybe. Byakuya? Well, he has narcissism. He has narcissism for sure. Nothing wrong with being humble a little bit.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Didn't read that when I read humble, not humbled.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
I got mixed up between narcissist and sadist. I mean, he probably is a little bit sadistic. But more so, he's more so on the narcissistic side, honestly. But he is very mean too, you know. And he doesn't really care much for the well-being of others, so... And yeah, well, I don't know if you can necessarily call him a sadist, though.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh! Baby Togami's learning about the world. You don't know everything, Togami. Did you know? Did you know that you don't know everything? Anything? I mean, he does know some things. I'll give him that, but like... The reason she can say that is because some people think, like, when they play this game, they're like, wait, so it was Byakuya who did it. They think he's the murderer at this point because but he's just really just like, he's not happy about the fact that he didn't know something. But he does kind of sound like he might have been the murderer at this point. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Oh, this is... I think I know what this one is.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
He's in such
It
distress.
had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I definitely have to shoot that because there was so much text going on there that was all over the place, just going crazy. He's being a little baby.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Isn't this what I need to do?
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
I think it's just
It
this.
had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before.
No, it was not! There was so many things you had to avoid there. Did someone just say I have
You
faith in
remember how there was
Makoto?
broken glass
Well, thank you for
scattered all
cheering
around the
for me,
room,
random
right?
person. Sorry, I spoke over Makoto's dialogue, but I just noticed that in the delayed recording, and when I see it up here, it just had to be there. Oh, poor Byakuya.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
I mean, he deserves it. He deserves it, clearly, but... Oh, I have too much sympathy. I have too much sympathy for assholes. Usually for Byakuya, really unusual for Byakuya to freak out like this. No, he's just calm. It's because he doesn't know something. He usually is on top of things, but there was something he didn't know. He was sure that he came to the right conclusion. That's why he's so flustered. Like, the fact that his worldview is wrong he's never wrong about anything. He's always right. You know? He wants to win the game. He thought he knew it all.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh, his little shocked face. It's so good.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Beatboxing out here, Byakuya. That is the sound you make when you do the little... I don't think I can beatbox, but... You know... I need to practice before I actually try live on stream, you know? We can't just go into beatboxing all of a sudden. That probably sound wrong. Makoto and the others were one step ahead of Byakuya, yep.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
I mean, if it's empty, technically the gust of wind could just, you know, just by people moving around, like, in the room. If it's very light, you know, it could have just rolled on because people were walking in and out of that room, but, you know, that's not important in this case, so let's move on, but I'm just saying, technically. Maybe I should play more, like, mystery games, but... I don't know, I'm never really good at coming to the right conclusions. I mean, I know this case because I watched it before, so it doesn't...
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Sorry, when she said switched, I just think of Celestia Ludenberg saying, the rooms were switched? I can't quite say it like she says it, but I don't know why. Celestia Ludenberg's quotes just live rent-free in my mind, I can't help it. Oh no, not the derby phase again.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Who knows?
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
I mean, I know, obviously, but... Yeah, you probably figured this by now as well, it's... Yeah.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is... she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Oh. No, here comes.
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Wait a moment. Wait a sec. Wait. Sorry, we just had to celebrate that a little bit. Anyway. He said please. He asked nicely. Here comes the innocent puppy kindness. I'm so proud of you, Byakuya. You've accomplished so much. You've grown so much as a character. Actually, this is probably the only time when he's really being nice, but like... He said sorry. He apologized. And he said, please tell us. I will tell you, Byakuya. I will gladly tell you when you ask so nicely. The music is also gone. This is just a very important moment.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
But no, Kyoko was like, no. No. Even if you say please. No. No. Sorry.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab brought it to the rec room. Yeah, that should have been... Hiro, no! Is that gonna be funny? Is Hiro gonna say something stupid? Is it gonna be worth it? Hiro, say something stupid, please. What? Why me? I mean, yeah, I smashed a bottle over her head, but I don't know nothing about no poison. I swear, on my crystal ball, that is true. That's right. It was only a glass ball. What? Then I swear on my glass ball, my broken, shattered, useless glass ball. So I think that's shattered and broken in this chapter. There's a lot of glass breaking. Like, I don't like all the glass breaking. Anyway, you gotta believe me. Sorry, with it. Looks like I just embarrassed myself out of memory. Anyway, sorry. Why is he so upset? Sorry. I missed that dialogue, god damn it. And I skipped it too fast to read it from my stream playing it back, so anyway. It was Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
I don't think it's a murder in that case. What happens when you lose all your hearts? Does the cutscene happen? I mean, it's just... I mean, you'll probably see it. But yeah, Makoto's just like, oh no, nobody believes me! Everyone thinks I'm the murderer all of a sudden, even if we're so close to knowing who the culprit is. No matter how far we are from thinking that Makoto did it, it will always return to Makoto if you lose all your hearts. And then everyone dies, I guess, but no cutscene actually happens. It just asks you if you can, if you wish to continue. Sorry. Do I have enough drink? I'm kind of low on drink. But it's okay. Oh, sorry.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Hina's been so quiet. She hasn't really, like, debunked anything we said up until this point.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
I wonder if anything do happen if you say no to continuing. But what if it doesn't save and then I have to do it all over again? I don't want to do that, but we can see. We can probably look it up and find out.
You're lying! Stop lying!
You're lying! Stop lying! Liar, pencil. No.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
It was a very desperate attempt to, you know. I don't know. It was just a desperate attempt. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely
went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. But yeah, I actually do wonder too. I haven't seen anyone do it because, you know. But oh no, well, we'll see what happens when we.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong.
I always click the wrong freaking.
Already. You're a liar.
But now that I know I can do that.
You're wrong.
Oh shit, that's so fast.
I hate you.
But now I know I can do that once we hit the negative time.
What are you
Oh.
saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar.
But maybe you don't want to do it to me,
I did it.
to me, Hina?
I hate you.
That made okay, you're killing me anyway. No. Oh, I didn't even get to. Don't hate us, Hina. She didn't actually. She did the negative time just at the end, but like. It's too late. Anyway, nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh, have y'all come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Mikado. When will I ever not lose a bullet time like the first time I do it? Is it called bullet time? Yeah, it's called Bullet Time Breakdown Battle. I don't fucking know. Rhythm game. Stupid rhythm game. Anyway. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real Kelly gets to graduate. Congratulations. In this case... In this case, it's not congratulations to anybody. Anyway. On the other hand, everyone must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I say give it another shot, yeah. But I don't know what happens if you say no. I don't want to do it in case we have to start all over. That would be a bit rough. That would be a bit rough. Then I have to skip a lot of dialogue and that would be... That's a lot.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar.
Oh, I'm so great at this.
Wrong. You're wrong.
No.
I hate you.
I'm not wrong.
You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. I hate you. You're a liar.
No, stop.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took
Wait,
the poison?
wait, what? Oh, footprint. No, yellow powder.
You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, okay, I only had to do it once. Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
It didn't say. It just said yellow powder. I wanted to say the stuff on the shoe, but.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Oh, wasn't that bad? Thank goodness. What do the stars mean? I'm not sure. I think it's just something I get, and then I can use my own, like, I can use it, and then I don't have to worry about doing the rhythm game. That was a great explanation of what that was. If F3 was here, they could have explained it proper to you, but I cannot.
It did?
It did. The
It
same yellow
did.
powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh,
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
the vomit powder. Sorry.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Reminds me, I just right before I had to stream, I was rushing because I had to, you know, I had to get ready for stream, and then I spilled apple juice on the floor. That was annoying. Anyway. Oh, not the apple juice, I swear.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Wait. Sorry.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
So she didn't leave any footprints.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Music. Dun, dun, dun.
Is there any problem
Objection.
with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
That's Celestia Ludenberg, sorry. Again, it lives rent-free in my mind. Because, sorry.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Stop trying to take the credit! The one that killed Sakura. The one that opened the snowstorm? Snowy Snow Wish! Oh, Snowy Snow Wish! I get snowstorm raid! Hello, welcome on! Hello, raid! Hero Raiders! Snowy Snow Wish! Snowy Snow Wish! The voice actor of the what was the name again? Diana? Iona? I forgot her name. Oh no, the girl from Eden Garden. Thank you so much for the raid. The hairdresser. Ha, you seem familiar? Seem familiar too. Like, oh, maybe only check if I knew you seem familiar. Thank you for the phone. Yeah. Come on in. Hello. Fake cat, sorry. Welcome on in, and also French toast, please. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Wait a second. We need to do it. We need to do a little shout out so I can see what you guys are doing. I mean, you could just tell me, but boop. There you go. We're playing To the Moon. Oh, I need to play To the Moon at some point. I have it. I bought it when it was like in a bundle sale or whatever it's called for along with Raccoon. I really like Raccoon as well. I need to get to that. We have too many games we need to play here. But yeah, we are here doing the 4th class trial, and we're just about to figure out who done it. So you know, if you don't want spoilers, you must sneak out. But you know, we're literally just about to find out who murdered Sakura. So yeah. Was there anything else I need to say? Oh yeah, this is well, trigger warning. This is a Danganronpa game, but this is you know, a little bit especially dark. But you know, once I've said that, that's all there is to it, man. Yeah, that's that. But hello, did you have fun with To the Moon? Did you finish it up? I would ask about it, but actually I haven't played it yet myself, so you know, I don't want to have any spoilers. Trigger warning, you might join the Danganronpa. You know what? Fair enough. That's that. Yeah, also that. That's the. Yes. There's only one way to explain it. I guess we have to select someone. It was me. I did it. Would that actually give any additional dialogue? I'm the one who makes wrong choices just to get that stupid additional dialogue. It was Kyoko. It was Hina all along. It was Monokuma. I know it was Monokuma. Anyway. But yeah, I like doing wrong. I like making the wrong choices just to get that silly extra dialogue, and it has been fun so far. You know, it's a lot of this dialogue I actually haven't seen before. No, I don't want to do. Will it be fun if I do it wrong though? You know what? I have never done this before, and I've never seen anyone do it wrong before. So you know what? Let's try and see what happens. You know, I just want to see what happens. You already know the answer, right, Makoto? Let's not drag this out any longer. Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen that before, but oh well. Not worth it, though. Not worth it. Not worth it. Emotional damage. We just took emotional damage. That's no fun.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Also, I forgot to mention that, yes, I haven't played this game myself before. I've watched it many times. I just forgot to mention that bit. But I probably already made it obvious when I mentioned that, yeah, you know, this case is a little bit, you know. But...
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Again, nonsense.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
I spoiled myself, I know.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course Monokuma forced her into the locked room. Yeah, it's all Monokuma's fault. Time I want to create the locked room, the locked room. Byakuya created the locked room, and you know, it all comes back to Byakuya. You know, I kind of want to blame Byakuya. Wouldn't that be fun? Because you know, when he did the other crime, and you know what? Let's just ruin it. No, I didn't do anything. It is suspicious though. He has a history of messing with crime scenes. Just look at Chihiro. He must have done it again. I mean, good point, Hero. Good point, Hero. So there's 4 murders in this one case, I swear. There's so many murders.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Oh. This is okay, but I'm not allowed to mess around at this moment. I understand. Sorry, I skipped dialogue. I thought it... Anyway. Oh, wait, no, oh. I thought it... Sure, you know what? Play the dialogue. How many times do I have to tell you butts? You butts? Excuse me? I would never ever do that! You didn't say that. You would never never do that. That's what you said. Sorry, I read that completely wrong, but whatever. If you say anything like that again, I'm gonna make Mr. Agagure pay. Why Mr. Agagure? He's gonna be like, why me? Also, Monokuma is not even in frame here. He's way below it anyway, it doesn't matter. He's behind the dialogue bugs. Monokuma, you okay down there? Anyway. The camera should maybe point a bit lower for Monokuma, yeah. Didn't really take into account that Monokuma wasn't that tall. I think I remember Danganronpa when 2 sisters try to kill each other in a limo accident? Killing an innocent car driver with a grenade? Spoilers? Question mark? But this sounds, well, I mean, that sounds very Danganronpa. It's confusing and nonsensical out of context, but even in context, it's still kind of weird. It's still kind of wacky. Why me? Well, he isn't even. He's just. Why is he smiling about that? Do you have any idea how stressed out? He doesn't look stressed out. He's just smiling. This is the same art style as this. Why me? Do you have any idea how stressed out I am right now? He really looks stressed out, you know. I can really sense the stress from his face.
Shoot!
Anyway, it was worth it. Sorry, flavor dialogue. I love doing it.
And that explains why we couldn't solve.
Yeah, sorry. Let's just move on.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Isn't that right, Leon? Sorry, not the point when she's literally
You did
crying.
it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Oh no, not the derpy eyes. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Ashigi, like Cena left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But what you really was
But
doing...
your real intention was
Oh.
to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yes.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Whoa, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
How did nobody
Honestly,
notice she was carrying
I
that
should've
big can?
noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
We have to do the closing argument
We have to end this properly.
with a comic book. Wait, it's not even called the closing argument. What is it called? No, it is called closing argument. I don't know why I thought so. Alright, here we have this. This is also Byakuya, right? Sakura wants to talk to Hiro, Togo, and what other person? Byakuya. Look at that smirk. Look at that fucker. What's this? Miss Muscles appears? What the fuck is this? Cosplay? Anyway, that was a weird thing. Anyway, let's just move on. Got ended probably just like all the other cases. Togo got to the rec room nearly early and hid somewhere in the locker. This is well, we'll see it later. We'll see it later when it animates. Then it's more fun. What was the Monokuma battle that Hiro hit Sakura with? It was this one, the knight. I was about to say the rook. That's not the rook. That's the knight. What's this? What did Hiro do to try and cover up? Oh right, Toko. At that point, Toko was in the locker. Toko, what did she do in the locker? I don't fucking know. She read the manga with Miss Muscles. No, she got out of the locker, I guess. Must have wait. What did she do with the magazine? Yeah, she put it on the shelf. But didn't she already do that in this shot? Kyoko. Kyoko. No, not Kyoko. There's so many of this, like, just hands holding things. I don't fucking know what this is. Shoot. Oh, that's the magazine! No wonder! Oh, I was like, what is this? It's just a magazine, right? Okay, sorry. That took me a while. I wasn't sure what it was. What was the Monokuma battle? It was the the queen. We'll see it animated later, it's fine. What actually killed Sakura in the from the chem lab was the bottle of poison? That's Byakuya, isn't? No, she's drinking it there, so it is this one. Whoop. Then we join in. I don't know why Hina is the suspicious individual. And this one, the suspicious. So I am the suspicious individual now. Sorry. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body. Yeah, it's this thing. No, wait, that's there. It can't be this. It's this bottle, and then that's it. Wait, let me see what this is first. We'll switch the bottle. Yeah, it's just this. Right? Wait, no, this is the same. So, oh, you just had it in your. Oh, I thought it was bigger than that. No, okay, that makes sense how he hit it then. I didn't know it was that small. It was a large bottle. Anyway, reenact.
The killer is you!
The killer is you! Sorry. The CD animation, that's fun.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Wait! What? For the first time I did this wrong! What do you mean this is wrong? Toko got to her headroom and hid somewhere! You gotta be kidding me. I mixed these up. No, don't tell me I mixed them up. That is so unfair. Can I actually see what these are all about? No, I don't know if I can check what these say. I can't believe this. This is the oldest freaking. This is the mistake everybody makes. That's so stupid.
Here's exactly what happened.
Ugh.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
Let's just pretend nothing happened.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
Clearly, this is the one where she enters it. Can't you see that she's entering it and not leaving? Everybody knows this.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Candy.
When he got there,
Wait
he
a moment.
mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Look how small the candy is in Sakura's hand compared to Hiro's hand. Just want to point that out.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
I mean, it just means the Sakura was is very large.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Why did you do that,
Took a
Hiro? That's so
magazine from the
rude.
table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
That's all he
But
did.
of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
And this is clearly the one where she's exiting,
she
not
jumped out of the
hiding.
locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Why does Toko have an aura on this panel? Listen, don't worry about it.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Or maybe it's because she's, you know,
When she woke
switching,
back up,
evolving.
Her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Oh, well, I guess it's like Gigi evolving. What is the Digimon evolving called? Because, you know, personality change, I guess. Yeah, that's true. True.
And she freaked out.
Because, you know, Digi-evolving is, you know, that only
And
happens...
just
that-
like Hiro,
you can
she
evolve
grabbed
back.
another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
That's how Digimon works, right? And
This explains why
I
there
know
were
much
two
about Digimon.
wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
I wish you would just have kept
And that
animating.
explains
That would have
how
been fun.
Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those two blows, she was still alive.
That's such a cool, like, artwork of Sakura. She looks badass.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
I mean, to be fair, Sakura always looks badass. So, you know.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
There's just Makoto's face there is just. Well,
We had
Again,
to smash the
Makoto's
door's
face.
window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein
what?
can.
Why does Genocide Jill look like that? Over behind the. I mean, they all look kind of silly in that picture, but like, what's with the hair? I mean, she always got something weird going on, so let's just not question it.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
This art style is
And
great
the one who went
altogether.
to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Thanks, Makoto.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
He's still so shocked.
But, Makoto, how did you...
How did you know something I didn't know? How did you do that?
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Uh-oh. You're supposed to be a nobody. You were supposed to be just a normal... No, he says normal is not a real word, that's a word. You're supposed to just be some loser. You're supposed to be common folk. That's the only word I can think of right now anyway. Impossible. You be smarter than me! Me, Byakuya fucking Togami!
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
And he's like, he's so unsure of himself too. It's so great. It makes it even better. Like, Byakuya's like, how could you do this? And he's just like, huh? I mean, I don't know. I was kind of lucked out, I guess.
You still haven't realized?
But here is Kyoko to save the day and help me a little bit about Makoto, but he's the MC, so I just say me.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
And you should actually know that because you say all. Wasn't he the one saying you shouldn't judge people by your own standards or whatever? He doesn't even follow his own rules.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah, you stupid.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
That's how the case ends. With Byakuya just having a bad time. Oh, hey. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Karma. Oh no! That bee! No! You can't get those goddamn bullet time battles. I still got a lot of Monokuma coins, and honestly, do I really need that many coins? Do we really want to spend 111 coins in the gacha machine? I don't think so.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Byakuya lost, and you guys are the smarter ones. We get it.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Hello, Cherry Bomb. Come on in. To answer Togami's question with the game's logic, Makoto is the protag, and of course he solved the case, right? Yeah, of course. That's the proper explanation, honestly.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
But you know how Monokuma said, he wouldn't interfere with the case? Well, just keep that in mind.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Will you choose the right one or the dreadfully wrong one? I can't remember how it actually goes. I should remember, but I can't.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
But he is sad. Monokuma would never. He's such a great and fair bear.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He's already sad. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Her icon is grayed out because, she isn't with us anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
So loud. Okay, we done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But still, there's one thing I don't understand. But he forced 16 students to play a killing game 3 fucking times in a row.
True.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? I mean, you also tried to cover up what happened in the second case. I keep wanting to say the third case. No, that's not right. You know, if the truth hasn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why did you do that? Why did you do that? But I mean, you did the same thing, Togami. I mean, he said, obviously, I would said something if you came to that conclusion before you'd gotten that far, but like, you know, still, it's not far from what you did, but I mean, I guess you can't imagine that she would do the same thing that you did, so, I guess it makes sense.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. Yeah, we almost died here. That's so mean of you. How could you?
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died, it's because all you pushed her into a corner.
I don't think that's fair, Hina. I think you're being a little bit unreasonable right now. The students could have just not killed each other, to be fair. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying Monokuma is innocent or anything, but like, just don't kill you. Just live your communal life, like how Celestia Ludenberg would have said before. You know, well, she wasn't lying. She was lying, but like that's not the point. She still said just adapt and live your life here, but they couldn't do that. So that's just too bad. Just be nice to each other. Yeah, don't be mean. Was that motive like not receiving food if they don't kill or something? I don't think that would have been a good motive, you know. If you don't get, if you can't, that would maybe have been a little bit too real, but then less wacky for this game. But you know, that would have been a better motive. Maybe they could have died from starvation, yeah. Then someone would have, you know, take one for the team. Sorry, that's what I mean.
It's all because of you pushed her into the corner.
Assaulting with no survivor's truth. Logic, dude, logic, and maybe I don't know. She should probably have done that, but if Monokuma doesn't have to take those desperate measures, he doesn't need to.
You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
That's a little bit mean.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you are going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died?
Makoto killed her? I don't think Makoto and Kyoko did anything here. Well, I mean, the others were kind of mean to her, but like... Anyway.
Look at this! Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the back room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked you to meet up. So she asked to meet with them. Oh, sorry. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please,
Do not think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, it hurts so much when you think of what they did to her. It's... ugh. And like, even Byakuya, who's just couldn't care less about anybody. I was gonna say Sakura, but like, he just doesn't care about anybody. Oh, Sakura. So wholesome. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talk to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you had pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I
am so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Oh no. I went to the camp lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that's just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. Murder by emotional damage, honestly. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm still asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? I think it was more of a, what did you say? But anyway, let's move on. Anything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Cause hurt me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Someone lied again! We're not done with the lying! Monokuma did that. And then once you hear what this actually says, you will be like, oh my god. What the fuck? I thought Monokuma wouldn't, you know, interfere with anything, but like, this is a pretty big deal.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just found out 11 things out of it.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles as that face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
Didn't even have to fake her signature, that's... You filthy little... You little bitch! Sorry, that's Celestia Ludenberg again. I still love that voice line anyway.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do it.
What do you mean you didn't do anything?
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around? Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys, but it would...
Anyway.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene, cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't that just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of this story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
That's the case for any death, you know? Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about boss kill. Alright, here you go.
My good friend, Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, it's not... Oh, sorry. It's only partially voice. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. Sorry. Was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Well, I got enough voice left in her for every other line. Oh no. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing? Yes, succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
aw. That is how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Sorry.
I'm going to resist you.
I mean, you can't see the color here, but
her eyes normally blue. I'm sorry for ruining this moment.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe moronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Aw. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make. Oh no!
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Oh yeah, the slap, that was great.
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. Oh.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
Sorry, that no way just it was way too cheerful. Oh well, not cheerful, but it didn't sound right for this situation anyway.
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That was why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal people could do that. No normal person. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a... Oh no. But then, Monokuma just had to ruin it! And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I will have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toku, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
That is just a major slap in the face for what she almost, succeeded with doing
well, not almost succeeded with, but she tried to have everyone you know why this is like especially just hits you right in the gut, you know. Ugh.
No matter what, just survive.
But...
Sorry, I was just sitting up. Almost got the opposite of what Sakura wanted, yeah. Yeah, and it's all Monokuma's fault. Actually, it kind of is his fault this time. Like, you know, this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. He means Hina. Now then, the next victim has been decided. Sorry, he didn't even say who, but I couldn't help myself. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
We only blame you. The killer is you, Monokuma. Sorry. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with a fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? That's not him. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What?
What the heck? This is not how it's supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Right, Byakuya? It's a competition. I know you love competitions. Monokuma's struggling being the dungeon master right now. Nobody's playing the DNG game. DNG? Is it called? Dungeons and Dragons. I should just say Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Hey!
Your enemy is each other! He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Love Byakuya, you understand, don't you? Now I understand. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Pog. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Byakuya is doing what? There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
Byakuya is just leaving. He's like, I'm walking out of here now. This place is no fun anymore. Give me the keys, Monokuma. Let me out. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on to the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean you're a friend now? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Baka, I don't like you like a friend. Stupid. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Was that supposed to be motivational or like did you? Well, I guess that's her way of showing support towards us, I guess. Well, now you can say that. Now, can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? Had no meaning? Past tense?
How boring. But nothing good can come off this. I'm still gonna be the one having a little fun time.
What the heck?
Oh no, not here. Not on stream. We can't have that. The fun time?
Anyway, let's not forget that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
No, please don't.
It's the moment you're all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens, no! Just because the black and is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. I have standards. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'll be a shame to let you go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Take a guess who you think the guest is. Mukuro keeps no, it's not Mukuro, so annoying. That's a friend. Oh no, the little face. No! The baby! How many times do you have to kill her? Him, sorry. What quote was that? Oh yeah, that was Taka. That was from this game. How many times do you have to kill a bro before you're satisfied? Oh no. How did it turn into a ball? I don't think that's how an excavator works. This is an excavator, right? Oh, it's a very shiny ball. That reminds me back when I used to do, like, 3D... Kind of impressive, honestly, yeah. 3D rendering in Maya, you could make things super shiny. What was that called again? It was called something... Oh, I can't remember. I should remember this. But it's been too many years. It's been too many years since I was in school. Anyway, you suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
so,
I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave my way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, and I just started vomiting. Sorry, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Animism?
What the fuck does that mean?
Where soul dwells within all things? You like laptops? Well, you can't call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
Makoto actually has some backbone in him, yep. Don't destroy Makoto's gamer laptop. He won't be happy. Sorry, I'm so rude. So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. And I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop? It was, I guess, you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you all being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Yeah, really, Monokuma really is playing the dungeon master here. So, of course, I didn't care if you all got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. You can't see my search history. That would really rude. That would be really embarrassing. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh, reformatting? I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. Also, Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very
An
nice.
experience. Very nice. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Again, Makoto with the backbone here again. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. I don't know if he's unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
what?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. But no, because we'll be doing Sakura's voice for this bit. Okay. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, I wondered how nobody noticed her sneaking around at night. I mean, one would argue that, oh, it's because nobody went out at night, but we know people went out during nighttime. That's how they all got killed. Like, well, not Hifumi, I don't... But the people who went out at nighttime, they... Every time they go out, they kind of got... That makes me think of something else. If it was during nighttime that they lured Taka and Hiro out, what if they were sleeping and didn't notice there was something at their door, like... Then the whole plan for that would just have crumbled. Sorry, let's not think about that. That doesn't matter. No plot holes in the story, but oh well. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think that what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been we've been hip deep in spoiler territory. Uh-oh, spoilers. We can't have spoilers.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so... The book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Rumble tumble game, sorry. It makes you so mad that you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Stupid! Thank you, Monokuma, for not spoiling. Yeah, honestly. No spoilers. That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. fine, but at least Sakura's note. Why can't they all let any of you grease balls have it? You'd get it all dirty. That's disgusting.
Huh?
You dirty little hands. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. You could just cut out the part where she says the spoilers and give it to her, you know, just to be nice. But I mean, Monokuma is not that kind, so it would make sense. Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Imagine it's just the end of the she ends her note off with and that's seriously it. Exclamation mark. Let's just move on. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Now we don't have to do his voice anymore. Those were his parting words for us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after the last trials was...
You...
Yeah, that was words that you said. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What did they... Dang, the mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Oh, jeez. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? I mean, in that case, you know, they wouldn't even need to fold up the windows. And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not... So that's totally unheard of. But in real life, in this visual novel video game, that used to be a shooter. Did you know that it used to be a first-person shooter game? I'm sorry. It's just context for those who does not know. When I started to play the Danganronpa, it had first-person shooter as... Oh, was it just shooter? Was it first-person shooter or was it shooter? As like the default mandatory tags. When I added it to the like as the stream category. That was just some context. Anyway. Anyway. Might have had both. Maybe, who knows. I think it was just shooter though. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That comes from you, Byakuya. Seriously? The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. You almost did, though, Byakuya. You almost did. But is that, you know, your words of encouragement? Is he actually trying to make Hina feel better? Or is he just stroking his own ego and being like, you don't have to feel bad. I would have known the entire time. In fact, I knew all along. I was just acting. You think I couldn't figure this out for myself? I knew all along that Sakura was her own killer. I knew that you weren't the culprit. That would have been something he would say. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Yeah, exactly.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you're so accepting of someone's apology.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then... I'll try. That totally was normal, right? Did she just... capture his flag?
No.
No! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. Yeah, it was sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse! Give it, take me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Well, that's just how it is. And so, Sakura's class trial. I meshed together the class and trial and almost just said trial. Anyway. Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night! Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Okay, up? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from sleep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, I hate that. When you wake up in the morning, you're just so tired. Someone's there, just wake. Kyoko's just there at your bed, the side of your bed, and just being like, "Wake up."
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
Don't you just hate when that happens?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Nefasha was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
What's he doing here? Yeah, exactly what he said. I'm here to wake you up. Good morning. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Reminder for everyone to check to make sure that their front door is locked. Myself included, I can't do it though, I'm streaming.
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Don't be an anime protagonist. Why do you always do that? That's so cringe. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. What is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I need to find out what Kyoko's doing here. Go back to bed. I have to admit, I've kind of gotten used to sleeping here. So then sleep. Fine. so late. What happened?
Makoto,
I have a favor I need to ask. A favor from me? From me?
Makoto.
Also, I like she just has a voice line that says Makoto. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how are you planning to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, oh. Mukuro Ikusaba. No, it's not that. It's not yet, sorry. Spoilers! The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Well, in other words, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Mukuro Ikus- No, not that yet! The data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh no, this is why she's trying to trick us again. Did I even save? I forgot how to save. Is it F2? Yes, I made yes. At least this says yes. Yes. Anyway, I'll save later, it's fine. Eventually, I wound up the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she would meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Uh-oh! Oh-ho! What are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? We need to save anyway. Yeah. Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'll give you a friendly reminder. Oh, you're gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too?
The voice line was just perfect for that.
You guys?
Whatever the two of you, just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. I practically didn't do anything. I snoozed off the entire time.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We are leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here, shoot! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked? And it just shows up late and would leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure, she actually said good night to me. Ooh. No, that's not what she meant. And then... that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba! Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
This one is like the one that... this is a line you hear a lot. I think they bring it back like 2 or 3 times. Maybe just 2 times, but still, like, it's stuck in my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 15th... no, not the 15th. The 16th student, lying hidden within the school. Watch out for her. Sorry. Now we get to save, right? Yeah. So much whispering. Oh no, look at that. 7? Question mark? Oh, you didn't see that because chat was covering it, but a new person appeared a little bit. Oh, heck. We got an alter ego. There goes another one. But a new one appeared? Free trial prep? Do I usually keep those? Nah, I don't.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, we don't need this. We don't need this. That's for next time. That was that, I guess. No, we're done. We're done here. No. How do I always forget how to get out of here. I want to leave. Oh, it's in here. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Very well timed. I didn't do an extra save, but I'm sure it's fine. See, no. Anyway. Oh, no, not Toga again. Toga, no. Anyway. Yeah, very well timed. It's just exactly at time at this moment. Ooh, alright. Now we got that out of the way. That was what I would like to call the last real actual trial. The rest of the trials is nonsense. But we only 2 trials left. Spoilers, but you know, 2 trials left. So we're reaching the end. The end. Is there anything else we're getting there? Yeah. I want a drink. I have to get something to drink after this. Not apple juice because I had a bad luck with that. No, it's just because I don't like eating apple juice. Just like drinking apple juice. Just like. But yeah, I gotta go. I have things to do. I'll be away, so I won't be streaming on the Saturday morning stream won't happen. But I hope I can be back for Sunday. I'll let you know if something gets in the way for me to actually get back. And if I'll be late, you'll know why. Because I'll be out. I do want to get back though. So, but we'll see about that. Most likely I will be back, but who knows? Oh, excuse me. Well, not only that, it's Being's right. Wait, maybe I can I watch that? That would be kind of fun. I don't know if my browser thing is ready for it. Wait, let me see. What is this? Oh no, not an ad! Not an ad! How could you send me an ad, Mudkip? No! It's fine. It's not. It's just an ad on the video, it's fine. He's so incredible, what is this? Wait, let's just turn off the music for a second. Wait a moment. We need to see this. Can I see? Yeah, it's just video, okay. It's just a video. What kind of video though? Wait. Where's the music? Oh wait, I'm gonna turn off the... I could also just close, you know, I could just close the thing game. But then we don't have a background. That's fine. Sorry. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, you can see the grumbling Jolie. I hide them under there because in case I forget to actually open the thing window, then we have those there. Wait a moment. Will that work? Yeah, that should work. But I don't want the ads on. Is the ads on it? No, it's fine. Okay. Some company. Oh no, now he's covered. It's fine. Okay, let's see a little bit of this. Hey, what's this? What? He just falls? Look at him go! Did he sneeze on him? Maya's also there. There's so much happening here.
I guess she just runs in and runs out again. What? He sneezes at people. Oh shit, the judge. By just running out. And he's just fighting. Or, like... That's a legal objection! It's you! The murderer is you! Also, this remix of the, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. Just get random court... Just get some random court table. What is even happening? That's hilarious. Order! I will have order! It's a giant hammer. Anyway. Alright, that was that, I guess. Feeding right was Leon Gamgee. Time to pay for your crimes. Take that was great, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. We need to do that more when we just, you know, show each other random things. So long as they're safe, of course. As long as they're, you know, safe. But, you know. I can't think of anything fun to show you, though. I don't have fun things to show. But anyway, I can't, like, look, the no music is not, I don't want to deal with, where's my freaking playlist? My playlist? I mean, I won't be here for that much longer, but I can't just sit here in silence and say my goodbye, that's terrible. Oh, the Dropmania soundtrack, I added that to my stream list. Oh my god, that reminds me. I did get Dropmania working, we have to do that Dropmania stream at some point, but like, I'm too busy with all the other games. There's too many games! There's too many games to play. Heck. Don't play that. Don't play that. You stop! You didn't hear any ad. You didn't hear nothing. He's also a character in Project C Zone 2, which is a crossover between Bandai, Namco, and Sega character. Bandai isn't that the ones who make like figurines and stuff? I guess. Kiri and Majima are also in that game if you care. I do care a little bit about Yakuza. Unfortunately, I haven't seen much played the earlier Yakuza games, but I was really a fan of the Like a Dragon game, where the voice actor of Hero also voices the main character. But I mean, in the English version, of course. But yeah, I like a Dragon. It was very crazy, but it was also, you know, a little sad. The main character just got through a lot of shit. Wait, is it on Steam? I don't know. If the next game is on Steam, I might play that. But like, we have too many games to play. We can't play all the games. I'm so angry. Why can't we play all the games? Maybe I should just stream more, but no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know if I could. Is Like a Dragon a standalone thing? No, it's the next game in the series, but it follows a new character. But maybe Kiryu and Majima's there, who knows? But no, it's actually the next in the series. Like it's just it just changes the play style to a more of an RPG. Okay, you only play Yakuza 0. I haven't played Yakuza 0. It sounds fun though. I seen some of the Cabaret Club gameplay. Was that from? Is it called Cabaret Club? I don't know. The club where you the talk. What's it called again? I don't think it's called Cabaret Club, but someone called it that, so now I can't help myself but call it that. Yeah, you can do a little mini game. There's also like a management mini game in Like a Dragon. It's a fine game. It's a fine game. If you're looking for more Yakuza content to consume, I would recommend. But I don't know. Some people might not like the change after because, you know, it's quite a big change, both like the fighting style and also the change of protagonist, who was like the opposite of Kiryu. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say his name wrong. I know he's a really cool guy. But yeah. He sung Bakami Tai. Bakami Tai. Think I'll wake up is the name of it. Really, okay. I just feel like they were called something else, like a host club, maybe? I think that's also the right name, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've stuff to do. Like that buttercream, if I leave it in the fridge the night over, it might fasten. Bakami Tai. It might fasten. I need to take care of my freaking cupcakes because I didn't have time before stream because I had to get some work done, and I was like, shit, I gotta bake, I gotta get work done, I gotta get ready for stream. I also have to eat somewhere in between all that, so I didn't have time to take care of my cakes. So I need to add that buttercream and remember the eggs. I will remember the eggs. But yeah, I'll be back here on Sunday if I can make it home a little late. Of course, please don't mind it. Thanks for the Danganronpa stream. I hope you're having a nice Easter weekend. Yeah. You too. Are you baking anything for this weekend? Maybe not. Maybe. I mean, you don't really bake things for Easter. It's mostly like an egg thing. You just eat chocolate eggs. I don't know. Can you make chocolate eggs? If you have like if you have like a chocolate, I guess you could. Or just paint on eggs. I guess that's also something you do. I want to, but I don't know what to make. Heck. I was like, I want to make some cake. I want to make some cake to bring home because it's been a long time since I baked. You know. And I was just like, here, what do you even bake for Easter? Is that an Easter cake? And I couldn't really, I mean, I probably could find some Easter cake, but I really wanted to use these specific, like, marzipan. Well, how was it that Google Translate said it again? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Anyway, the thing those eggs with the marzipan in it, I love those eggs. And if I love them so much, I should remember to add them to the cake. Anyway. The cake, they're muffins. Do I have enough muffins? Yeah, I surely have enough. My cake box wasn't big enough for all those muffins. I made like 16, I think. And there wasn't space, so I had to use an extra one. So now I have to carry 2 boxes with me home. Good thing I'm actually getting a ride because I don't want. Imagine if I had to carry those on the freaking train and a bus. Like, ugh, it would be terrible. Anyway, well. Have a good weekend, and we will maybe see you on Sunday. But do tell me about if you bake something. Heck. But yeah, we'll be back on Sunday, probably for a Genshin story time? Story quest stream. I mean, it's always story time with Genshin, except if I'm just messing around and not doing stuff. But yeah, we'll be doing some story quests. Once it feels like things you have to pick something you can make egg decoration for when doing something for easily. Yeah, exactly. It's always X related, egg related. X related doesn't sound very pleasant. Unless you have a good relationship with your ex, then no. But most people see it as a negative word. Anyway, doesn't matter. Well, I'll get going and stop rambling, and I can ramble more on Sunday. I was about to say Saturday. No stream Saturday. No stream Saturday. Sunday. I have to remember to add that Among Us sound alert. That will be fun. But okay. I super messed up that sentence, but you got it. I didn't even notice that because I read in such a messed up way that I just get confused anyways. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by today. If anyone has left after my rambling about Easter cake. But yeah. And maybe I'll see you all next time. Thank you to Vatbotchers and the Lurkers, and I'll just be back later, I guess. On Sunday, I guess. For some Genshin Impact story quest time, yes. I'm supposed to say story mode. Minecraft story mode. No, I need to leave. I have stuff to do. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, and good night!